What's up, internet? Uh, Good grief. So, doing regular stuff, and boy, does my elbow hurt. I don't know if I'm giving myself like tennis elbow from drawing. I was definitely been pushing into the tablet too hard. I felt that the other day, but here we are. Whatever it is, we're gonna try to be conscious about it, and mm, maybe not do it quite as hard. We'll see. We'll hope it works, and I don't make things worse today. Um, it would be better if I had a more, if I had a better setup, it would be better. Obviously, um, right? Obvious thing said is obvious. Um, but until then, we're just gonna do what we can. Uh, but anyway, I hope you got your paper, your pencil, your tablet, your um sander, your chisel, your quill, your airplane. Maybe you make art with airplanes. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is you do, however you make art. Hope you got it ready. Hope you're down to join me. Hope you are stoked about making some art. All right. All right. Just testing you. Just testing you. Um, let's see. We got like 100 little things to do here. Oh, where'd my jams go? Let's get the jams back on. Just make sure they're not coming through the mic. Sometimes I just decide to come to the mic randomly. All right. So we've got a ton of little things to do. Luckily, they're little things, right? What exactly do we want to do? It's so many down layers. Um, okay, here, this one. Oh, it's one layer less. Yay! And then let's make another layer. Huh, that actually doesn't look bad. I think I can buy that. Hmm. I think I'm buying it, right? That looks fine. Awesome. Oops. Oops. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Did it a dumb way again. Actually, that looks like it took some shape out of it. I need to keep some shape in there. It needs to go like this a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. Looks pretty good. Damn, I'm actually like, oh, I feel like I'm so close. I've been working on this for nearly 240 hours, guys. And I still got a whole background to do, but oh, I'm so close. Right upper arm. No? Yes. Yes. Let's put it somewhere around here. Um, like around here. Sure, like about here. And maybe we should make it red. It's hard to say. I'm going to keep listening to the same song over and over again because there's something about it that I really, really like, but I can't tell if I like it or if I'm being bamboozled. So I'm telling you, it's like Glee Club metal. Gotta give it to him for originality, though. I've never heard anything like it. Red, white, green. Maybe red. Maybe red. Looks like I accidentally shitted that. Gosh, what would it even look like? Would it just be laced? Like seriously laced? It looks like it might just be laced. Like a boot. Can't even tell. That doesn't give me any information. Look at that. Yeah, I don't want to do like a shoe bootlace because that'd just be boring. If I can do something like this, I don't understand what I'm looking at though. This is pretty much just like a bootlace, but instead of eyelets, it has little ties. Maybe I'll do it like that. Maybe I'll do. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's pixel art. See? Thought I was lying. It's all. I know it's like not a great revelation or something, but to me, it's funny that all digital art is pixel art at the end of the day. Just zoom in close enough. Zoom in this close, so now it's pixel art. Okay, let's go maybe 12, 16, 14, 13. That seems to be all right. 13.6. Okay. So let's actually go like this. Boom, 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 boom. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm still doing it. How were they? How were they in there? I see. So I've already kind of messed up. That's not okay. This song's growing on me. All right, so this thing's like coming through here and then coming around here and going through there. And then that's not going to work. All right, that's not going to work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All these rings I put back here, why are they translucent now? Oh, I put them too far back. Mm, there we go. How do I make this work? Oh, right. What layer even was this? I guess it's you. Yeah, that's not going to make a whole lot of sense, is it? And this basically needs to go there. And this needs to go like there. If I can do that with any accuracy. Then, I mean, there's no way this could go. This would have to go there. This might just be a bad idea. It might look really cool, though. And this would have to go like. And this would have to go like this. Is that right? Can I buy that? I don't think I can. Okay. It's because of this. Oh, what color did I use for that? I think it was this color. What layer is this? Okay. It's about where it needs to be. I can't see with this stuff here. I don't know when I did that, but I don't care. That's done. Man, why is this hard all of a sudden? Oh, it's on top of that. That's what it is, huh? Yeah, whatever. All right, where did I put this layer? Where did I put the Slayer? The one with this texture. I know I saved this texture. I wasn't such a coward. Dare I merge the face? I think I might still be putting shadows on the face, though. Do I want to merge the face? I just got to get rid of some of these damn layers. I think I'm still going to put shadows on it. All these other songs suck, but this one's great. All right, let's see. Where the hell's this stupid layer? I keep. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Oh boy. Hmm. Don't tell me I didn't save the layer. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. That's a tragic mistake. Oh, maybe I need to stop sitting like this. Like leaned back, like laid back. My mind on my money and my money on my mind. Right. Yeah. Where did I put it? Dude, where is it? Oh my goodness. I'm having an off day, guys. You know, it doesn't help that it's like 6 degrees right now. And somehow I'm sweating because I guess I put the heater on too high. Like my arms all messed. Excuses, excuses. I need to get in the groove here and focus. I can't, I don't have any focus right now. Why am I mean, it usually takes a minute. I can't find this bloody layer. I don't know if I deleted it. That's not helping. It could be here, but I don't see it. I guess I could just remake it. Have I looked through everything? How's it too hot in here when it's 6 degrees outside? That's it. It's official. I like this song. I've only heard it 6 times in a row, so There's nothing there. I mean, we got empty layers here. I don't see this doing anything. Okay, I'm just gonna have to give up on that. Maybe I didn't save the layer. Maybe I erased it. Maybe it's one of those empty layers that I have. I thought I might have to do this, but then I thought, maybe I can get away with not doing it. Of course not. Why would anything be easy? I mean, no, I'm just being negative. A lot of stuff has been easy. All right, it doesn't exist. Let's see how the hell I do this. No, wait, where are you? I don't think I can actually do this. Okay. Hmm. I messed that up though. I should have fixed it. Who knew? Hmm. Okay. That was actually pretty easy. I just had to remember how to do it. I'm not used to all this digital stuff, guys. I can't get used to it. Damn, it was 13 some. Okay. All right. I mean, this still needs to go basically that way. This needs to come down this way, and then way back up this way. And this needs to come down this way. And that I think I can buy. That I think I can buy. But I did it really ugly, so let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's use this as a guideline. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I clicked on the thing. Do it again. Making sure I see my perspectives. Mm-hmm. Dang it. I go so hard. Now it's going to be a pain in the butt. Especially since this other one isn't done. All right. Okay. I messed up. Maybe I should do just this much. And let's do it like the same chord as this. Looks like, okay, this one's just going to be on top. I don't know. I can always change my mind. Yeah, that's going to change my mind there. I want it to alternate. Or to not alternate by alternating. This guy just says an evil queef. What did you just say, guy? Do I want to sit farther back? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know. Let's see how this is looking. Pretty damn cool, actually. Damn it. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I didn't like it so I could do something else. Oh, but alas, I like it. Damn it. All right. Where's this green, little green things? Okay, so I actually want this to be like. No, I want it to be like so. Like so. All right. Because it's got a pool on it. Okay. Where are you locked? Oh, because I locked you. Is that supposed to be the one? That's supposed to be the one. I am the one, the son of the sun, creator of light where the darkness prevails. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So actually messed this up a bit because it's supposed to be over on this part and under on this part. So we go over here. And then we add the curvature of the arm. We match the curvature of the arm. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, it needs to be closer to the original. And then, no, I'm so confuzzled. So if this one's, I want it to make sense so badly. It's hard just looking at it. My reference anyway. Okay. Whoa. Did I do an impossibles? It kind of makes sense, but it's breaking my brain at the same time. I know this pattern isn't that complex, but damn. Something about it is really messing me up. I don't like any of the songs except for that one. I mean, that goes there and those cross. Okay. Like, this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. So from here, yeah, we go to the next one down, obviously. I guess they do cross right there. But then from there, if these cross, and they do, then is that why I'm getting confused? Because this would cross way the heck up there? I think that's fine. Okay. Maybe it just looked a little funny in my brain box. Brain box didn't want to accept it right away, but I think it's right. Whatever I was doing the other day, I was pushing way too hard. It's definitely hurting my elbow. I could feel the tension too, but I was just like, I just want to be done. I don't care, just push it harder, push it harder. I think that's how you injure yourself. Like trying to give myself arthritis as hard as I can. Speaking of which, nope, no pop today. Good. I got a little something. I just got to do a quick edit, guys, and it's gonna go up on my subscribe star. It's only 99 cents. No, it's $1. It's only $1 to subscribe, and you'll get two things that you can print as much as you like, as long as you. Well, I mean, if you color them, they're coloring pages, right? If you color them and sell them, I don't care. But if you just print them and sell them, then I'd be angry. I mean, that's fair, right? But as far as personal use goes, or even giving it to your friends, I'm down with that. Yeah, there you go. Get your friend a subscription to my subscribe star. Get your artist friend a subscription to my subscribe star. Just for 1 month. Maybe this one. Right? This one's getting confusing. Yeah, this one's definitely getting confusing. I think it's too close. I think it needs to go. Okay. Like so. Yeah, something like that. Screw it. I'll just make another layer underneath it. But not yet. Yo, Scuba Moose. What's the haps? We are here just doing the same old that we're gonna keep doing probably for another 100, $200 or so. Um but I was saying I actually did another drawing for my subscribe star. I don't, and it'll go up there soon. It's just some coloring pages, which are really just the line art before I finish it for myself. Anyway, it's nice to get something done because this is still far from it. So I definitely needed to put one in the W column. I'm glad you stopped in, man. Uh, you usually I get a few other viewers, right, that help me, but uh, I think just talking to someone helps me keep from descending into madness, uh, which I'm very likely to do. For a pool refresher for scuba and dropped off some cylinders for visual inspection, often required for film. Awesome, awesome. Since you have access to them, I'm pretty sure I saw some dudes who hooked up their scuba tanks to like paintball guns and were like really blasting really some brutal shots out of their paintball markers. Just a thought. If you ever feel mischievous, I used to do I used to do a little bit of paintball back in the day. It was good fun. Mm, I don't know why I thought of that. Got a little devil in me today. Let's see. Okay, just go like this. Oh, messed that up. It's well, it's a lot of fun, but um, I would recommend that you do airsoft instead because the guns are a lot nicer. They have a better range. The paintballs get expensive after a while. Like the markers are like faster and faster and faster, and they're like this one does a 900 rounds a minute, and then you're like, great, that's gonna cost me $45, for a case because that's how much it shoots. So plus the airsoft stuff looks a lot cooler, and you don't have the hoppers on top of your stuff. Like I kind of feel like I picked the wrong hobby, but I mean I don't regret paintball. It was definitely a lot of fun. I just never really told my parents what I was doing, but I got my mom to buy me a mask, and that's like people. Sometimes people are jerks and they turn their paintball markers up way too high. Um, and it can hurt you and bruise you and like break the skin, and so can the airsoft. So you got to play with people who aren't jerks and are responsible and keep their guns at a reasonable speed. I mean, obviously you want to be like at the upper limit of what you want to be at, right? But still, lots of fun, lots of fun. I definitely needed the exercise too. Let's see. X one. Let's see if I can find this song. Okay. I'll put this on my playlist before I forget. Hmm. Yeah, they're pretty easy to. I mean, they're just there, available. But for sure, clay is fun. There's no doubt about that. Again, even more important to be around responsible friends. You definitely used to go out to the desert all the time and have a cookout, and take all the firearms. Some of my favorite days, for sure. Let's just do it like this. No, I'm gonna have to do it. It's always the I think out of all the firearms I had, the one I miss the most is my 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 Ruger 1022. Ooh, yeah. That's why the 22 is my favorite, because a brick will last you all day. You know, you buy a couple bricks, you can just plink all day. 1022s are so nice, and they only cost a couple $100. Like, yeah, 5.7 is definitely expensive. Let's see. What are you doing? Get in there. There we go. Damn it. So there's really two options. If you're pistol shooting, it's either an FN or a Ruger, right? I think the only two. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's more models, but those are only two popular ones I know of in pistols. Unless you're doing a P90, which I've always wanted a P90 ever since GoldenEye. The RC 900, I think, was based on the P90. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, the other version is a little harder to get out, which is a damn shame. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. That's more readable. Yeah, 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 yeah. Which is just silly, but I mean, that's how I feel about that. But whatever. It is what it is. Can't have anything nice. 1990, of course, the 1986. Um, there was a time when I seriously considered getting an FFL. Um, so I used to gunsmith a little bit. I was getting pretty good at it too. Life changes. You don't always get to do all the stuff you want to. So I ended up not doing it after all. But uh, something I still think about every once in a while. Something I still really like. Um, which one? Because I sometimes I think about 5'7", but uh, uh, sometimes I dream of 5'7". But no, it's which one do you prefer? I think the magazines are the same, right? Uh, if if I'm not mistaken, Burger just accepts the other magazine. I'm not sure. I might be making that up, but it would be interesting to know which one you prefer because I've handled the FN before, and it felt really bulky in my hands. But my friend swore by it, and he was like really accurate with it. I mean, way better than I ever was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably am. I mean, Ruger knows how to make a magazine, so yeah, I'm sure probably am mixing it up. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know if you ever watch Gun Jesus, Forgotten Weapons. He did a really cool episode explaining just the way the magazine works, which was really cool. But I mean, I love all that kind of stuff. I like drawing guns a lot too. So when I draw a gun, I want to like really make sure that it looks like like it could do the part. Like because I make them up, but I really want them to look like they could be functional. So especially since like guns were part of my life for a good while there, I wanna make sure that that's like that they always look good when I draw them. Let's do this. And then JM 930. Yeah. So I don't have anything anymore, but I used to have a Springfield 1911. Um, I bought that because I liked it, but also because like I was interested in messing around with them, and you're supposed to learn on a 1911. I had a really nice Ruger 686 plus one. No, not Ruger. I'm sorry, Smith and Wesson 686 plus one. Um, Learned on a buckmark. Cool, cool. Yeah, Browning buckmark. Oh, I had a AR-7 survival rifle. Um, it sucks that I sold that one. It's the takedown one that you can fits in the stock. Okay. Um, I had a Mosin Nagant and a good old Remy 700. I mean, lots of stuff. I can't even remember right now. I know I had more than that. Did I say Springfield XD in 45? Mine was ES model. Let's see. Why does this look wrong? Maybe it's something's messing it up. Mm, what else did I have? That I had that Ruger, like I said, 1022. Oh, I had a Mossberg 500 that I hated. I hated it. The I thought the recoil on that thing was just unreasonable, man. Um, you shoot the buckshot and just like everything went straight into your shoulder. Like freaking sucked. Hated it. Yeah, but I mean there are options if you want to spend little to nothing. A lot of people swear by their Savage, and if you can afford the Remington, like there's absolutely nothing wrong with those rifles. They're actually really nice. Number six, number eight, my shotgun. Yeah, I mean, I was just like, it's fun to shoot slugs, but not with a damn Remington 700. Then it's garbage. then it's worthless. It's because I had I had all the tactical stuff in the plastic, and it was like, what? Oh, you must be looking at one of the high end ones. All you really need is a base model, man. I thought you could get a Savage for like 200-300 or less. Sometimes you can get them on sale at Academy for like less than 200, unless I'm just remembering wrong. Could be. I haven't like bought anything in quite a while, so yeah. I mean, who doesn't like it? But like, like at some point, maybe live within your means. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, for me, it's more about customization. So I'd rather buy a base model and then put stuff onto it, you know, and and make it like something that I really enjoy. Like I don't have a problem buying a $200 stock for a 1022 because to me that's fun. Yeah, I mean at some point you have like to consider how much room you have for stuff, but I don't know. For me, it was just buying anything that's fun, anything I could afford. Like, and I definitely wanted to have at least one of everything. But yeah, I moved to Boston and I sold everything because I knew I couldn't carry over there and I needed the money. And oh well. Mm, yeah, that sucks. Oh, that's true. That's true. Man, I've always liked those, man. I definitely tried to buy one off of my friend, but I couldn't come up with the cash at the time. Mm, yeah, have you tried the like no batteries red dots? Uh, I don't know if I don't know anybody who has one, so I'm not sure if they're worth it. But I have a friend who was interested, so like I don't know if it's like they say they're awesome, but it's all marketing, you know. They make sense on paper, at least. Mm, definitely something I'd consider. Like once you have night sights, you can never go back. But apparently, red dots work. Uh, they work for that, so I don't know. That's cool. Hmm. Um, if you got that kind of discipline, I mean, sure, you're going to be fine. But I wonder if it's worth it for like a home defense kind of thing. What am I doing here? So if that's selected, what do I do here? Okay. Auto shut off. Generally all right. You can pretty much use. All right. I mean, that sounds easy enough. Hmm. Yeah, it's really annoying when they put when they make you need a special tool to do stuff. I never really got that. Like I had a Leupold, whatever. I don't know. On my 700, and you had to like unscrew this cap and get in there with a flathead. Like, I get that you don't want it to like come out of zero, but I feel like there was better options. Um, I mean, they're nice. I'm not saying it wasn't nice, but what am I doing here? Nope, wrong thing. This thing. Oh, actually, this thing's on a different layer, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. There's I mean, it's not bad where I live, but it could be better. Like, there isn't serious crime, but there's lots of petty crime. Um, how do I put it? It's like we get people like come out and steal stuff if you leave it in the front yard and stuff. Or I had a neighbor. I helped a neighbor change his tire because somebody stole his lug nuts. Like um, stuff like that. I mean, it's not something serious enough for me to want consider needing a firearm for, uh, but it is really annoying and yeah, like I said, it could be better. It's not the worst. It's funny, because I can uh down like just down the street, there's an area that's corralled off, and sometimes the cows come and graze in there. Um, but I think I have a rule that counters that. So the expression wrong side of the tracks. I think that's like if you live anywhere near tracks, you're all on the wrong side of the tracks, and that's where I live. So I think uh I think this particular rule counters that one. Mm, yeah, that's what I did. That's where I live. Like I said, it's pretty nice for the most part, but unfortunately, mm, there are areas like this. So mm, let's see. How's I know this sounds corny, but how's the weather where you're at right now? Because it's 6 degrees for me right now, which I think is kind of wild. Oh, it's actually 5 degrees now. I went outside to pour some salt on the sidewalk and I almost got frostbite. Smokes. Oh, same thing, huh? Damn. The whole country's frozen right now. I think one of my friends in Boston was posting something about how it was, but I mean, at least they're used to it over there. I want to. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's cold. I'm in the Texas Panhandle, so that's cold here. What happened here? Why didn't this work? I'm so confused. Is this stopping it? What is this? Uh, yeah, I've been in minus 15-degree weather before once when I lived in Boston, and uh, didn't super like it. But I do prefer the cold to the heat. As a matter of fact, I'm too warm as we speak. I turned my heater up too high. I need to go turn that thing down. It's getting uncomfortable. Also kept me from going on my walk today. Uh, yeah, yeah. I loved it all year long. Even when I was smoking my cigarette and smoking my cigarette in 14-degree weather or whatever it was. I don't smoke anymore, but I still liked it. And as soon as it got to be like 89 degrees, I'd be complaining because it's too humid, and I'm like, oh, I'm dying. I still try not to do anything without air conditioning. It's too hot. Overhead lifting equipment. Wow. Mm, I believe that. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I try not to complain about the cold. It's just so much nicer. So much nicer than the heat. Plus, I like wearing coats. But I didn't bring my coats from Boston with me, so I can't I can't enjoy weather this cold. Mm, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. These all need to be darker now. Let's see if I can. Why aren't? Oh, yeah, I'm on not on that layer. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Like when I first got to Boston, I was working outside at night, outside of a bar. So I'd be standing out there all night, and I'd have wool socks on and leg warmers and a thermal shirt and a t-shirt and a long shirt and a coat and an overcoat and a top hat and a scarf and gloves and vinyl gloves, nitrile gloves. I'd wear nitrile gloves underneath my thick gloves. Couple $10 to $15 coats, and I'd put hand warmers in my gloves and my boots and my pockets and so I'd do all that stuff, and then like by the time I left Boston, I lived there like 5 years. I'd just grab a coat and I'd be fine. So I got acclimated. I definitely just way prefer it. That looks pretty good like that. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't like forever, but you're still spending 5 hours out at night, in the winter. So it can get kind of crazy, but as long as we were legally allowed to be outside, then we're outside. So, and you don't really like, if I was doing something, being active, it wouldn't have been that bad. But you just have to stand there and take IDs. So, um, it's hard to stay warm. I do miss my coats though, man. I gotta go pick them up. Okay, here, this. Mm, yeah. Okay, that's not going to be very visible, but I'm on semi dumpster trucks and tow trucks. But I just have them pull inside the warehouse. I still, I'm like, pretty much doing whatever I can to not have a boss anymore is the only thing. But I mean, if you have a cool work environment, it makes the whole difference. Like your boss is cool, your coworkers are cool. I mean, I've definitely had that happen and enjoyed where I was, and that kept me from really doing the stuff that I wanted to do. That's the only thing. But now I'm more focused on trying to get, uh, well, trying not to have a boss anymore. Trying to be my own boss, right? Yeah, yeah. I used to say you can pay me poorly or you can treat me poorly, but you can't do both, man. Like, you got to pick one. And a lot of guys try to do both, so a lot of bosses. What was I looking for? Oh wait, I know what I was looking for. I didn't use black, did I? What color is that? It's pretty dark. I guess that's this color. It's the wrong one. But I mean, there's other bosses that if. I used to work at this one bar, and if it was still open, I'm sure I'd still be there because I love that place, man. But bars, being drunk all the time kept me from doing stuff I wanted to be doing too. Mm, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's definitely how it was at some of the bars I worked at. People generally let me do whatever I wanted because they knew I'd taken care of everything. Like, uh, they didn't have to worry about stuff going wrong. Sometimes they even put me in charge. I don't know if that's the right color. What color did I use there? I feel like we should use this. I don't remember what colors I used for this. Let's see. 20, 18. This looks okay. get put in charge even though I'm former company. That sucks, man. Like I don't know your exact situation, so obviously don't take my advice, but like a lot of times you really need to speak up about that stuff. Because you will get overlooked. Uh, like I said, I don't know exactly how it is where you're at, so you know, think for yourself. Uh, but that's happened to me too. I mean, like the last place I was at, I didn't get uh the managerial position because some other guy, and he was a cool guy, so I didn't say anything, but uh, he was he's like, oh, he's been in security for this many years, so we're gonna give him the position. I'm like, oh, all right, fair enough. Like, I could see why you might choose him over me, but oh, okay. Mm, but wait, doesn't that make it worse? If I'm reading that right. I mean, also, I don't know if you even want extra responsibility. I don't know. Mm, yeah, I mean, normally management isn't something that I care about, but when I was doing when I was bouncing at bars, I preferred being in charge because a lot of guys are hacks and they can put you in danger. They can put you in bad situations. So, like, I would have rather been in charge of my own safety and my fellow coworkers' safety than let some idiot do it. So, yeah, I don't know. That kind of tells you too. Like, guys who won't retire, either they're waiting for a pension or they're like really like their job, right? So I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to get that going. Mm, yeah, it's it's well, that sounds like a pretty sweet gig if you can get it. Can't blame them. I mean, I'd probably take that job. My Sometimes I still think about working at a bar because my favorite part of it was like you show up, you do a good job, and you gain your manager's trust, and then you get put on the easy shifts. So you take like morning shifts that like nobody's doing anything and nothing's happening. Man, I love those shifts. And you sit around all day and do nothing and get paid the same. It's like it's a no brainer. So, um, like I would always take my art. I'd be drawing in the morning, getting paid for it, Or I wrote a book once. Like, it's just like take advantage of it and really enjoy it. Because I could be at home writing my book, or I could be getting paid for my security job writing my book. And I need the money, so all right, how do I do this? It just looks like gummy worms or something. Let's see. I think we see how we do this. I think like this. Did that work? Looks like. Nope. Uh, let's see. Most likely move out of the company, depending on what they'd offer to pay me for a salesman job when the salesman retire. But the people they've been trying to hire have been mostly worthless. The guy who trains the newbies. So I can't believe they survived as long as they have. Well, you're holding it together, man. There's a thing called Price's Law. Price, like price apostrophe s. If I'm um what's the word? If I'm can't get my s's out right. And it's the rule is the square root of an employees in any company do 50% of the work. Yeah, yeah. I don't doubt it. That's that's uh that's how it works. Um Luckily, if you're in a small team, then the distribution of work isn't that bad. But as soon as you get into the larger it gets, the worse it gets, and that never helps when everybody's on a snow trip. That's generally bad. That's usually not a good thing. I think nearly 100% of the time, it's not a good thing. Mm, well, you consider starting your own business in the same field? It sounds like you have the expertise. Yeah. What? I don't know. I'd probably take a loan. Hopefully, you got good credit, and actually, it doesn't even matter that much. If you can put together a decent presentation, a bank will put the money up. You just got to crunch the numbers for them. Yeah, yeah, I get you. I've been risk averse most of my life, but I don't know. Now I'm old and possibly in a midlife crisis, so so now things are different, and I recommend risk to everyone because screw it. That's why I really don't know. Um, but like I said, don't take advice from me. I'm just some guy on the internet. um, uh, cut. Yeah, well, the earlier you get moving, that's just my thoughts on it, though. I think the earlier you take some risks, the longer you have to recover, the more you can learn. Just don't be afraid to mess up, man. Like that's what I would say. End of the day, it's not that big a deal. Ooh, this looks wrong. Oh, why does that look like that? I think I just cut it wrong. Let's try that. Mm, yeah, I don't think I took enough risk in life. If I had it to do again, took some, but this I should have done this a lot earlier. Now I'm like, this is less than ideal, but But oh well. Oh shoot. Is this it? Where's this bloody layer? Might be managers buddy buddy with me, so hmm. Why is this bloody thing cutting that thing instead of that? Aren't I on this freaking layer? Or did I draw this on a different? I don't know. There, that's what I wanted. I suck at digital art, man. Okay, I can work with that. Well, I don't blame you there, man. A lot of people are two-faced. Um, there's really nothing else to say about that. Like, uh, that's just the way it is. Mm, that's the other reason that, like, I definitely want to be. I mean, there are many, many reasons, but that's one more reason. Well, I'm just trying to do everything myself. My, just by me for me. What was I trying to do here? All right, merge with layer below. Like at the end of the day, nothing's gonna be right unless you do it yourself. Let's see. Maybe I don't have to work on that. I don't want to work on stuff that's going to be covered up. Cool. I'm not going to work on it. Yep. Yep. It still needs. Doesn't look quite right. You know what? I'm just going to merge all this. It's too hard to work on now. I can't keep track of all this. Yeah, screw it. Just merge it. Mm, that's normal. Unfortunately, that's normal. Um, I mean, like, one bar I worked at was great because My boss would fire everyone I told him to fire. I said I'd still be there if uh if they hadn't closed down, but there was too many snow trips in there, so it just like you said, it ended up not lasting because of that. Um, but he would fire everyone I wanted him to, which was great, and it made my life a hell of a lot easier. Oh, that looks awful. Let's go much smaller. Much smaller. But I used to tell when another one of my managers, I'd always be telling him like, fire that guy, fire that guy. I'll do his job for him. Don't worry about it. Just fire him. Don't worry, I can do my job and his. Get rid of him. What are you paying him? I'll take part of his salary. Mm, yeah, yeah. I'd always end up training people in bars to I definitely know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. That's wrong. I need to do this first. I didn't even know how to use a ratchet. Oh no. Yeah. That's too much, man. That's way too much. Hmm. I don't know. I've always had a pretty good sense about people for security. Like I'm I can only imagine some of that transfers. It's good at reading people, you know. And like I don't know, like you get you really get underappreciated as security for bars, man. They just like to them like you're just a body. To a lot of people, you're just a body in a spot. It's not until they realize that they actually need you that they start paying attention. It's like really annoying. But like I said, it has its advantages. That's why I enjoyed it. Once they realize they need you, it's a different story. Once they realize you're the only one who's going to get the job done, like then you can make life better for yourself. But I also don't recommend security. I started when I was 26, so don't do it. No, that's good. Well, I mean, do whatever you want, but I wouldn't recommend it in case you were thinking about it. You know what? This isn't doesn't have enough occlusion. We're gonna need to go. What's this? This and this and this. Uh-oh. Wait, this doesn't have any shading. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put a pattern on that. Damn it. Okay, let's see. What color is that supposed to be? Okay, so the dark part is the thin part. All right. And the owner said they'd take care of all the recovery time for surgery. I just came back a little early because I got bored. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty cool. Um, that's not nothing. Where's this bloody thing? I hope I made a brush for this. I did. Okay. Let's see. There's lots of the time there's a period of not hiring anyone because the last person didn't work. Hmm. Yeah, and then you end up with all the extra work yourself. Sometimes that's better though. So at least you don't have to put up with anyone for a while. What's going on here? Oh, good grief. Oh, that's really whack. That's pretty funny, man. It's too much for him, huh? Good grief. People are really lazy, man. That's kind of freaking awful. Like, why'd you even show? I mean, we had people like that at bars all the time because they didn't realize that it was a shit show and nobody deserves to be there. But you only wanted to do deliveries. Oh boy. I mean, all that stuff's so pathetic. Oh, that looks pretty good, I think. That looks pretty good. I don't know, man. Like, it's so dumb. You get a job, you just do whatever needs to be done. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I've seen plenty of people like that too, so I 100% believe you. It's just you're reminding me of all the stuff, all the reasons why I no longer want to work with people. Oh, great. That's great. Real smart. Damn, I'm almost done here. Let's see. Let's do the right shoulder strap. That's what I'm looking for. Right hand bracer. I mean, if somebody says they have a CDL, all they have to do is show it to you to verify. It's not like you have to run a background check. Like you're probably going to want to have it on file. I had a job where I had to have a DOT, and you know they just put your driver's license on file. It's like part of the job. You're going to be driving. I think it got taken away afterwards. Like maybe. That's pretty outrageous, man. Hilarious from where I'm sitting, but I can only imagine how annoyed I'd be. Right shoulder strap. Got you. I think he got pulled over and maybe they revoked it. Can't remember the whole story. Oh, didn't notify him, man. Yeah. So I would that would be responsible. Not trying to do responsible. That looks pretty good. Did I go too far? Yeah, a little bit. Let's try it like this. Have it lighten up over here. That looks better. Oh, he had kids with women in other states, so he wasn't very he wasn't shamed at all. Yeah. Um I mean that definitely says something about his character. Damn, so close. All I need is the shadows on his face, the other shoulder pad thingy, and the little bit of armor down here. Oh, one of those ghetto kids that post ghetto with it. Oh, no way. Perfect. That's that's how you know they're a person of class, right? Looks pretty good. Pat myself on the back here. That looks pretty good. I think maybe a little bit darker on these strings, wherever the hell they might be. Damn it. Where's this one, damn it? This picture of the book had been. Oh no. What did I do here? Mm, all right, I moved his thumb up. Is that where I cut it off? Why did I do it like that? Damn it. I guess I could merge all of this. I feel like his nose is just a little crooked. Yeah, it is. Put his hand on a moving grinder to slide. Technically, he's not wrong. Okay. So one day I'm being a jerk, right? This was my first job. I worked at a comic shop for 16 years. Um, and we were moving shops, and my boss decided we need extra help. It's a lot of stuff to move. It's like 80,000 books, a few hundred toys. Like, um, we got to take so much stuff off the walls, all the showcases, everything. It's a lot of work. So he hires somebody else, and I used to call this guy the Grand Wizard. I, I don't know why. Oh, because he was the chess player, something to do with chess. I don't remember. But he was like legally slow, mentally disabled or something. I don't know what was up with him. He was not smart at all. And I was installing the speakers and running speaker wire. This is a commercial space, so it's got that tiled ceiling. And I'm running speaker wire, and Grand Wizard looks at me and he's looking up like, "Hey, what's that?" And I told him, "Oh, it's cotton candy, man. Have all you want." And my boss was like, "Hector, no, you can't tell him that. You can't tell him that." And I was like, "I don't care, man. Just scarf it down, bro. It's delicious." And he just stayed there staring at me like really, really thinking about it. I would have let him too. I was pretty angry. I should have probably told you that it like he was making my life miserable because he'd be given a task and then he'd do it wrong and I'd have to go over there and fix it and it would take twice as long. So like I was telling my boss Mike's like, dude, please fire this guy, and he wouldn't. So I mean, I was done with this dude. Should have probably mentioned that part first, but oh well. I think it's hilarious no matter what. I did that wrong. Yeah. There we go. That looks good. It was just a little off, but I think that I can live with that. Yeah, there's a curse to competency, man. Like, as soon as people figure out that you can actually get stuff done, they like now all of a sudden everything's on your back. Again, that's one of the reasons I was like, why am I doing stuff for other people? Like, I need to waste my competency on myself. Like, definitely uh, need to do it for myself. Yeah, no, yeah. And I mean, once you start, like, you can't stop because then you're fired because suddenly you're the one not doing it. But I don't know. Maybe you can renegotiate, but I just haven't been good at that stuff. So um, hard to say. Hard to say. But like obviously, it's only you are going to know your entire situation, right? Let's see. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess that's you. Even people who have been doing it. Yeah, yeah. I think I understood you. Maybe I read it wrong, but I understood. Okay. Why isn't this making sense to me? So many damn layers. Okay. Okay. This one. Let's work with this layer. That's about right. Don't need that much shadow there. Oh man, I hadn't thought about that dude in a while. But I mean, if you can be tricked that easily, do you really? Do you really deserve to live? I don't know. It's just a philosophical question. I'm not saying anyone should die. The current guy might not be too long for the chopping block if you can't consistently. Yeah. Which one is this? There we go. It's that one. Yeah, we don't need to do anything there. Right here. This is the one. That's the one. Chain sling that me and my worker had to re-separate with the pull tester because he assembled it wrong. Well, what's up, Subharmonic City? Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I had so when I drove a truck, I had coworkers making fun of me because I was having trouble backing up into the trailer and putting the hitch on. I didn't do anything stupid. It just took me a while, right? Like I'd back up and go check on it and do it again and back up and check it. Like these guys are making fun of me. I'm like wondering how the hell they do it so well, so like bloody easily. And I'm like, they're asking me like, "What's wrong, dude? Why are you having so much trouble?" Well, I had the only truck without a backup camera. It turns out, like, oh, you idiots are making fun of me. Like, I was doing it with the rear view mirror. You guys have a backup camera. You thinking I'm stupid? Like, you're stupid. You didn't know I didn't have a camera. So you just made me remember that. But yeah, like I don't know. They oh yeah, like backing up into the garage. We're like, why do you have so much trouble, dude? It's like just use your backup camera. That's when I figured it out. And I was like, what backup camera? You guys have backup cameras? Treating me like I'm an idiot the whole time. Like, good grief. All right. I think I think we can do this shadow on his face. He should have a small amount of shadow on his face. On his mempo mostly. And maybe a little bit on no, just be on the mempo really. The way that I'm seeing it. All right, let's put a little bit of shadow there then. See if this adds to it or if I'm going to leave it out because what just happened? I feel like nothing happened. Okay, I just didn't do much. Does that look like anything? You can't really tell, huh? It needs a little bit more. This current guy's been here almost 2 years, but he still screws stuff up. But there are other people getting paid to sit around doing nothing, so I'll probably bring that up if he does get fired. Yeah. Okay, I think that shadow works. Oh man, I think I'm happy to leave this alone. I think I might, except for the little bottom armor parts. I think this might be where I leave it. I don't know. Oh, I see a little bit. A little bit of shadows I want to add here. Left shoulder pad, please. Here we go. I think I have a mask for this. That's not the one. This one? Is that correct? Oh, what's going on there? I don't know what's going on there. I don't think that mask's gonna work. I don't even know what that is. Why is that masking it off like that? It must be an old mask. That one. That one. That one might be good. I wish you knew. I wish I knew what you meant by well, Philharmonic City. You left me an intrigue. That was quite unfair, sir. You hold all the power now. That doesn't look good. We'll just ignore it. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to use that. Uh, looks like all these masks are not going to work for me. Damn it. Yeah, what does that look like? Mm-mm. That won't help me. How about this one? That's the mask. When you turn the mask on. Wait, that might work. So that you can see where you can't. Um, like the red is protected from you painting on it. I was just trying to see what these masks cover so that I can possibly use them to add a little bit of shadow in here. Looks like it'll work right here. We'll give it a go. No, that's not gonna work. Is it? No, it's not. All right, let's turn it off. We'll just use lasso. What happens? I did this a long time ago, and I didn't go dark enough. But I think I know what to do. Hopefully, this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I had it on subtraction. Great. Um, should still work. Something like that. Hate all this masking. So time consuming. Actually, I think this is a different layer. Yeah, let's leave this alone. Wait, is it a different layer? Oh, that is a different layer. Oh, shoot, I can leave that alone. Okay. I'm glad I didn't merge it then, but at least that'll make this easier. Holy smokes. Then I could be that neutral. What is going on? Well, it's a good one. I mean, if you don't rant about work, it'll consume you. Oh, I must be on a different layer. Yeah, here we go. What the heck? Okay, I'm still on a. There we go. This time it will work. Just need a little bit more here. There we go. Ah, I mean, workplace stuff is always funny, man. Like if it's not, you're gonna have a heart attack. Those are your only two options. Um, you can either laugh about it or you can, at the very least, get some ulcers. You know. That looks better. You made me miss my buddy Danny, though, man. Oh man, all we do is rag on people all day long. He was my manager too, and he used to have to run away from me. because he'd be like, "We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble." The owner's gonna find out that we're laughing at all the customers. I gotta get the hell out of here. Or it's people like that that make it make work tolerable. That looks a lot better. Yep. Let's make sure that we don't have some jagged edges here, and of course we do, because that's what digital does. I've come to expect it now. So you give me a couple pixels here. Then I can just blur all this together. Okay. So here's a random story I like to tell. It's about competency, like we were talking about earlier. Um, One day, he's a close friend of mine now, but back then he was just uh, kind of a buddy. But I mean, now we're really close. And he got hired at the comic shop I worked at. And one day he's tasked with cleaning the bathroom, something that normally only I did because I was the only employee for a long time. Go though, so so buddy, be on my coworkers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we didn't do that. We were just incredibly rude, to put it bluntly. Um, but anyway, where my friend starts working at the comic shop, and then he's tasked to clean the bathroom, and he goes in there and he cleans it, and the guy's not dumb by any means. Um, he goes in there and he cleans in 5 minutes, and he does a good job, and then like I end up hearing about it because he comes up to me and he's like, "Hey Hector, like what the hell, man? How come it takes you 40 minutes to clean the bathroom?" I'm like, "Dude, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?" He says, "Yeah, man. Mike says I'm cleaning the bathroom from now on because I did it in 5 minutes and it takes you 40." And I go, "You fucking idiot." Pardon my French. Because that's the one place in the entire store you're not supervised and you have a place to sit. You think I can't clean a bathroom in 5 minutes? You idiot. And he realized what he had done. And I was like, it's like, thank you, bro. I'll never have to clean the bathroom again. But you also took away my rest spot. So, and of course, I got away with it. It's like, hey, Hector, how come it takes you 40 minutes to clean the bathroom when this guy here does it in five? Go, I'm sorry, Mike. I'm neurotic, man. I can't stand it. I can't stand a dirty bathroom. I have to get behind the toilet and I have to clean around all the nuts. and I have to scrape at the faucets. It's like I just it bothers me to no end, man. I can't leave a dirty bathroom like that. Like I need to know that it's spotless, bro. He bought it. Just sneak a book in there with me and read. Leave the water running. You can't. It's not good to be too competent. I didn't realize I left this all these jagged edges around here. But I guess I finished this like many moons ago. I think I've have like 70 days that I've worked on this. It's kind of wild. But me and the comic book guy, we I was the comic book guy, I guess too. But we had our we had our own secret lingo, so that we could say things in front of the customers without them knowing. But we had to make it up. Sucks that my standards went up in the like 5 times already in the middle of doing this. I can't wait to draw something loose. I had an idea for a Metal AF, which is a series I wish I was doing. It's a song by Agent Steel. Agent. I might have sounded like I said Asian. That'd be weird. Into the Nowhere. And I was like, man, that I bet I could. I hope I can. I hope I could do like something really loose. Oh, this is what I was doing that hurt my hand so much. Now I remember. I did it to the damn entire Kusa Suri. And it looks like I haven't done it here, have I? Damn it, I haven't. It's jagged edges. All right. Nothing to do but grin and bear it. I didn't realize I left everything jagged here. Damn it. Ah, you know what? I need a little occlusion here. Right hand embracer. Yes, there. Is this it? Yeah. That's better. It's like just a little off down there. Oh yeah, turn this off. Forget that does nothing to the edges. Well, the damn lock is off. Hmm. Okay. Unfortunately, those are glued to the top. Okay. I still got more of this to do. Well, let's see. It only took me like an hour and a half to do the kusasuri. So this should only take like half that tops. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I saved these bits. Back then, I didn't realize that I had left them jagged. I hid the fact that I did these all janky by putting those shadows underneath them, but up here we can tell that I didn't quite figure out that I need to blur these edges yet. Uh, Man, I've got so much to do, but I'm just like obsessed with this bloody painting. I'm not going to be able to stop myself. I did do other stuff though. I've been doing other stuff. Um, I need to go put that on my subscribe star. In case you know anybody who likes coloring books and aliens and predators. Can I reach it from here? No, it's way over there. Ah, the insides. Damn it. I was making myself breakfast today and my freaking elbow was hurting. Like I don't know what tennis elbow is, but I imagine it felt that's what it feels like. I think it's because I was doing this for hours yesterday, or I don't remember when. Must have been yesterday. I was pushing down too hard and freaking I'm like, what the hell? My elbow's all jacked up. I probably don't need a I don't even think this tool is pressure sensitive, so probably did that for absolutely no reason. Anyway, I better figure it out because I don't want to hurt myself doing this. Then I'll stop doing it, and that's the last thing I want. Looks cooler though. Looks better. All right, here we go. Boring, tedious nonsense. Here I come. Nope. Yep. This is how I hurt myself. Good grief. Mm, may want to add those sections, I guess. Those little separations of the threads. Maybe. Shake some blood into my hand over here. It's already affecting me. Is my tricep asleep? What the hell? That feels weird. I think it was. Good grief. Got some misheard lyrics going on. The farts are disappearing. Sounds like a good thing to me. Don't know what you actually said, buddy, but it's pretty good lyrics. Damn. Hopefully, I learned my lesson. I don't think I'm pressing quite as hard as I did yesterday. So I guess I'm just old. Normally, that stuff hurts your fingers first, not your elbow. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I mean, I use like a lot of pressure when I'm doing colored pencils because I like my Prismacolors, and that's how you blend them by applying a lot of pressure. Could be the strange position I'm in. Oh man, I think I'm gonna try and invoke Joe. Wait, no, he doesn't come on at this hour. Oh, he does sometimes. I'm gonna try and invoke Joe. You say Joe's name 3 times, he appears, just like Biggie Smalls. I think he's about the same size too. Joler Bear, Joler Bear, Joler Bear. Haven't seen him in a while. He's my number one fan, I think. Did I invoke him? No, no. Sometimes it works. It's just coincidence. I don't actually believe in that stuff. Just in case you were wondering. Well, I don't think you did, but you can never be. Uh, you never know how someone's going to take something, unless you do. I got pretty good at reading people, but, but I need to be able to see your faces to do that. It's great when you get a read on someone and use it against them without them even saying a word. We're getting a couple of people to just walk in the bar. You read them, you say one thing, and they just turn around and walk away. Always good times. Don't like how that looked. Or that. I'm sure I left myself enough space back here because I overcompensated on everything. Drew too much. It should be safe to do that. Man, is it Sunday yet? It's only Friday. Damn. I want to play again, damn it. I want it to be Sunday. Got my character Remus. Remus is the coolest. How did I do this so well? Hey, right on. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, Scuba Moose. We'll talk soon. I'm going to be here for a little while longer. As long as I don't hurt myself doing this again. I'm thinking about Sunday already. I haven't got to play in years. I had to trick my friend into running a game for me. I'm going to tell him to make him do it again. I got this tedious task to do anyway. How incredibly boring this is. It's smoothing out these edges. I wish it wasn't worth it, but it is. It does something like weird, like almost subconscious to the drawing when you're looking at it from farther away. But it like kicks up the realism just a little tiny notch, like I don't know, 0.1%, just enough to be noticeable. But I feel like it's worth it. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. It's how I feel about it because it's my art. But man, is it work? And I can't use more pixels in this because it'll blur details that I don't want to be blurred. That actually looks ugly. We can blur that. Maybe I can turn up the dispersion because I don't know if there's. I don't know. Is there a way that I can like speed this up so I don't have to do more than one pass? There probably is. The brush engine on this thing's kind of impressive. That's what people tell me, that it's really good. I wouldn't know because I've never used anything else, but I hear, I hear. It's funny too because up close it doesn't even look that much better. It's just at a certain distance, not even like super far away. You can't tell the difference. It's just at a certain distance. Damn, Subharmonic City, you really did leave me in suspense. I'll never know what that well was about. Mysterious stranger walked in here all all this gumption. Now I'll never know what you were about. If you're watching, make sure to subscribe. It might have been what I named the. So if you're watching on YouTube, what I named the episode, I think I put digital art hates your mom. I don't remember. There's something about your mom, but it does. Digital art is full of hate. I mean, this is brutal. 240 some hours. Well, I thought I was at 300, but that's just me going insane. That's just me going insane and feeling like it's taking forever. And my senses are really heightened. Um, some of them, others not so much. I've noticed that I navigate this world differently than most. I'm not. I do rather poorly in some instances, and a lot better in others than others. Like, um, specifically, I think I mean I see things fairly well. I mean, I'm blind. With my glasses, I see and comprehend things visually rather well. I I hope you'll agree. Um, but other things I'm terrible at, and other senses I do not. I am not possessed of these things. um, time, time is not one of them. Although I'm pretty sure that one's on purpose. So here's a random story. Um, I haven't worn a wristwatch in many, many years. Um, 15 years or so. And I used to like wristwatches. I like the ones that wind themselves and you can see all the gears and stuff in the back. I love that stuff. But I stopped wearing a wristwatch. One, because I would always destroy them. Uh, I'd be bouncing and get into a fight, and my watch would be messed up. Or I'd just be doing some casual everyday stuff and get into a situation where I'd I'd catch my wrist on something, and that was it. That was goodbye wristwatch. All the time, all the time. And the other thing is that my sense of time grew, like really, really grew. Like it was weird because just by wearing a watch, I knew exactly what time it was at all times. I know it doesn't make sense, but that's the way it worked. Um, and it got to the point where I would set my alarm like for 6 a.m. or something. Let's say I set it for 6 a.m. I would wake up at 5:59, turn off the alarm, and go back to sleep. That's it. I'd see a flash. It said 5:59, and I'd turn the alarm off before it could go off, and then go straight back to sleep. And then the last thing I remember when I woke up was seeing the alarm saying flashing or the clock flashing 5:59. And I was punctual. Man, was I punctual. I was just like perfectly on time wherever I went, everywhere. And I hated it. I hated it, and I realized I wasn't having any fun whatsoever. Um, so I stopped wearing a watch because it was making me have zero fun. I was constantly aware of time and super responsible, and I hated it. So, yeah, that's what it is. So I guess I do have a super time sense, but I turned it off on purpose. Um, like I said, my vision is poor, but my visual acuity, no, that's not the right word. My ability to spot things quickly is rather really on point, and that's from all the years of bouncing. I mean, a I'm sure I'm rusty, but a little practice, and I could probably take like 250 IDs in half an hour pretty easy. I used to do that all the time. Confirm the ages, spot a bunch of fakes. I'm sure a bunch got by me, you know, but I was pretty good at catching fakes. Um, catch quite a few consistently. You got to imagine, like, well, I mean, I wasn't good at it when that wasn't my job when I was in El Paso, but when I was in Boston, Boston's a college town. So the amounts of fake IDs that you get are way higher than other places. And I mean, I'd catch them all the time. So I'll never know how many of them got by me, right? Like how are you gonna know what you can't know? But I know I caught quite a few, and I was trusted to do it by a couple different places because I was doing it. I was doing it well. Other stuff like that. I'm just good at spotting details. It's a little bit of a curse. Like when it comes to this drawing, and I'm gonna spend all this time just doing this little thing to make this thing a whole 0.1% better, or whatever it is. Let me say this: if they had me on the set of Ghostbusters, they wouldn't have burnt that dummy without putting its neckerchief on, or whatever it's called. Could have just been a bandana. I feel like it was a neckerchief. That's not a lack of ability to spot a detail. That's ignorance as to what something's called. I gotta contact some of these guys, see if they'll let me play their stuff. See if they'll let me play their stuff in my streams. That would be cool. And then I can listen to music with you guys. I'm willing to bet some of these indie guys will do it. My friend said it was okay. I just maybe I'll show you guys that sometime. How far am I? Oh, cool. I wasn't sure. It's like nose to the grindstone, you know. Didn't know how long I'd been doing this. Maybe it's time for a Clint Eastwood movie. Oh, so last night I watched. No, it wasn't Absolute Power, was it? I think that's the one that I watched the night before. This night it was something and I forgot it. It wasn't that good or what? I thought I. Oh, yeah. I already forgot the name. Clint Eastwood was a reporter and he's a terrible person who cheats on his wife and he's an ex drunk. And um, he saves a guy's life who's on death row because not because he wanted to do any good, but because uh, he felt that there was a really good story in it. Um, let's just say that I got my drawing done. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but I'm like not really into rooting for like certain characters. Like the acting was fine. There were parts that were cool. There were parts I just didn't think like it was like super great. And ah, didn't think it was super great. Like this killing my arm. See if I go like this. Just gonna move this way over here. Maybe this will help. That makes sense. Maybe. Yeah, I already forgot the name of it. Um, but I don't know. It's real whatever. 1999. People are like, "Oh, the 90s were great." I don't think so. The 90s were just leftover 80s. Yeah, that pizza in the fridge is still good, but come on, man, it's not as good as a fresh one. A nice piping hot pie, not the same. The hell is that movie called? Doesn't matter. And I don't remember if the tonight's movie is going to be any good. Like I said, I kind of hope like it's not, so I can get more drawing done. I mean, really, after High Plains Drifter and Unforgiven, I am looking forward to Gran Torino though. That's a good movie. I think it's more pertinent now than it's ever been. I also don't buy that. Like, I don't know. When I see Clint Eastwood, I don't think sex symbol. I mean, that's just me. Well, I guess he is. Like, um, but he's like always getting laid in these movies, like nonstop with chicks like way younger than him. Like, okay, daddy issues are a thing, but I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't buy it. Sometimes I'm just not buying it. But I mean, he did start off that way. Like it's hard for me to see in something attractive in a man. I guess maybe if you're a female and watching, you should let me know if Clint Eastwood, even younger or older, if he was ever appealing to you in a romantic way. But I mean, even from the beginning of his career, he was in that like, uh, what was that movie called? Where he had all the women pining over him, and he was a Yankee soldier. Um, can't remember what it was called. It's kind of a twisted movie. I mean, even then, it was more like believable because some of those chicks weren't like mega hotties. They were kind of like they were kind of handsome. It was just like kind of classic girl next door. They looked the part. You know what I mean? They weren't like crazy attractive. I guess some of them were all right. Damn it. I'll leave that part. No, I don't. But I don't know. I need a female opinion. Right? Because females see things we don't, or see things in a way we don't. How did I even do this? Oh God, I'm good at this, which is kind of wild. Man, been listening to music that's kind of mid. Starting to miss that wacky band with their Glee Club metal. 114 albums of 240 for this playlist. Doesn't look like I've missed any. Sometimes it just skips them randomly. Uh, Another song and a half left on this. Hmm. Yeah. It's such. I know it's a small difference, guys, but when attempting to make a great piece of art, small differences, those attention to detail, I feel really makes a difference. That's how I feel about it. You are welcome to disagree, but you would be wrong. Just, like completely and totally. Oops. That last part was kind of wonkity wonk. Oh, messed up again. Too close to my body there. God, lady. Your voice is boring. I'm going this wrong. Am I gonna say it? Am I gonna say it? I think I'm gonna say it. I don't know. She's real mad. Maybe I won't say it. All right. Oh boy. Kind of wish I hadn't attached those. I don't got any more in me. Yeah, I want to take a break. I don't want to call it for tonight. I think 4 hours is fine. Guys, thanks for joining me. Thanks for leaving your comments, keeping me entertained, make the time go by easier. Even though I still have probably, I'm realizing now, other tedious tasks to complete. Quite possibly, I don't know. I think I did it there. I think I cleaned all that stuff up. I don't know. Um, all this stuff is getting really close to being merged, which will be awesome. And I'll finally be done with my main character here. Look at that. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. But remember to like, subscribe. Check out my subscribe star. There'll be another thing up there soon. For the If you join at the dollar tier, you'll have access to both things that I have up there so far. I know it's not a lot, but that's why the I'm only asking $1, right? Um, Prices may go up for different tiers once I put more content on there. For now, I'm stuck doing this. I'm stuck doing this because I'm obsessed with it. I must continue. I must finish. It's finally coming true, though. My vision. It looks almost exactly like I pictured it, which is a good thing. Um, but yeah, click on my links, guys. Buy a shirt. Go to my launch card store or my subscribe store. Give me some love in the monetary kind of way. Some goodwill, so I can buy some equipment and produce even more content, which is what I'm trying to do. Because uh, some things are just difficult to do. They're way more work than they need to be, and it would be cool, if you appreciate it. And even if you don't, like and a follow and all that stuff, subscribe. That helps too. All right, as you can clearly tell, I'm spent. So even if you don't want to do all that stuff, guys, I still love you. As I do have one condition though, and that is that you must absolutely, no matter what, stay metal.